We are less than 1 hour away from the first of 10 on a Saturday here at Prairie Meadows. John Hernandez, Bobby Newman upstairs on the fourth floor. And Bobby, after tonight's 10th race goes official, we will reach the halfway point of the season, assuming we don't add any more days to make up for the couple of days that got canceled by weather.
And a good card of racing tonight, and looking forward to another nice stake.
Yeah, should be a great night of racing, just like last night when Canojo stretched out and won the Iowa Stallion Filly Stakes, and we saw the great basketball legend Dan Issel in the winner's circle.
And he was very happy. He loves it here at Prairie Meadows.
Oh, he thinks this place is the greatest place on earth. And so for Dan Issel to come and visit us, it was a lot of fun to have him here last night. There was a mini reunion of sorts that you probably didn't get to see. It was Dan Issel and Maggie Moss, two UK grads. And so they were sharing their remembrances of UK days, and they had a great conversation there. So Maggie was here to watch her brother's horse, Dashed, run, but Dash didn't do a whole lot of running.
He made a little bit of a move on the turn and then flattened out a little bit.
Okay, doubles last night for Alberto Pusac, including one on Canojo. Leading rider Tyler Bacon, who goes to 52 on the season, and Alfredo Triano, whose book is now in the hands of Brian Osman, another couple of wins, and so he's really picked it up over the course of the last few weeks.
Wins on quarter horses and thoroughbreds.
Tonight, the Iowa Stallion Stakes, scheduled as the 9th on the card. 8 will go. That's our feature. We have another gaggle of guest handicappers, and hopefully they will throw out some winners tonight and keep their pace up, because they've been picking races pretty well over the course of their participation here at Prairie Meadows. So good luck, guest handicappers, and take a screenshot or two of your picks up on the screen tonight. Carryovers, that pick 5 is growing, $137,489. And $43,873 in the high 5. That pick 5 is starting to look pretty inviting.
If you're not playing it already, I don't know what you're waiting for. I thought there was actually a little bit of a chance after the first leg yesterday that there was going to be a jackpot possibility. We had Big Long Shot win the opener, but form kind of held for a little bit after that, and nobody alive for the single ticket in the last race.
No, none at all. It was assumed that maybe we'd have a chance, but it didn't happen. So we're at $137,489 for tonight on the last 5 races on the card. Okay, scratches and changes coming up. I saw the sheet, not too many. Bob's got them in just a few. First of 10 at 6 o'clock. Right now, we ask that you please stand and join us as Prairie Meadows presents our national anthem.
Whether it's the thrill of competition, a rewarding business venture, or a social outing with friends, many Iowans are drawn to horse racing each year. But did you know, horse racing is a key driver for our state's overall success? Here are 5 ways that horse racing is a win for Iowa's economy. From job creation to direct and indirect wages, horse racing has an enormous impact on the success of Iowa's economy, reaching nearly $200 million in total economic impact. In 2017, Iowa's ag and equine industry was one of the top 10 GDP producing industries in the state, and the racehorse industry looks to contribute even higher economic growth in the coming years. Overall, the industry supports more than 2,961 jobs in the state of Iowa. And on average, one racehorse can employ upwards of 30 individuals to train and care for a horse over its lifetime. Most Iowans are unaware of how many sectors of Iowa's economy are dependent on horse racing. For instance, a 10% decline in horse racing outputs would lead to a drop of $20.3 million in Iowa's economy. Since 2012, Iowa has seen a 35% increase in horse sales, and a recent study has revealed that horse sales are now ranked 11th in Iowa ag sales. As you can see, horse racing helps Iowa's economy win by a wide margin. Thank you to all Iowans for your continued support.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. Here now are the changes in tonight's races. Conditions for racing this evening: under partly cloudy skies, the track is fast. In tonight's first race, 5 Andori carries 1 pound over. Scratch 7, Mr. Vegas Cartel. Scratch 7, Mr. Vegas Cartel from race 1. Second race, overweights: 2, Jana Jean, 1 over. 9, One Sweet Fighter, 3 pounds overweight. Third race, overweights: 1, Something in the Orange, 3 over. 3, One Prime Eagle, 1 over. 4, Curly D, 1 over. 8, Access Granted, 1 over. And 9, Southern Eagle, 3 pounds overweight. Fourth race starts the early pick 4. Scratch 2, Last Diamond. Scratch 2, Last Diamond from race 4. There is no superfecta or show wagering in the fourth race tonight. In the fifth race, 2, EL's Legacy carries 1 pound overweight. There are no changes in race 6. The sixth race begins the pick 5. There's a carryover of $137,490 in the jackpot pool. Seventh race starts the late pick 4. 1 Friendly Spirit carries 3 pounds overweight. In the eighth race, there are no changes. Ninth race is the featured 31st running of the Iowa Stallion Stakes. Overweights: 1 Gold Jerry, 1 over. 4 Booze in the Blender, 3 over. 6 PR Mo Vision, 2 pounds overweight. And in the 10th race, 2 Alexiana carries 2 pounds overweight. Race 10 offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $43,873 in the jackpot pool. Post time for the first race is 6 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, it's still time to register for tonight's Prairie Meadows Challenge. You can win up to $500 in this on-site live money handicapping contest. Your $100 buy-in goes directly to your wagering bankroll. Registration closes right at first post time this evening. You must be 21 years or older and a Prairie Gold Rewards member to play. You can still register at the Racing Center on Level 4.
And they're off. Whether you're betting big or just here for the thrill, one sure thing is Scornavaca's Pizza and Pasta, and we are located just across the street. We've been serving Italian signature dishes since 1973. From hand-tossed pizzas to hearty pastas and sandwiches, we've got the winning recipe. Located right here on Adventureland Drive, we offer dine-in, carry-out, and delivery. Check out our full menu at scornos.com. And here's a hot tip. Mention this ad and get $5 off your order to have the win at the wire.
About 15 minutes until the first of 10 on the Saturday card here at Prairie Meadows. First of 3 quarter horse races about to go. This one, Iowa Bred's a 250 maiden, claiming 15 down to 12.5, minus number 7, Mr. Vegas Cartel. The 7 is out, so 7 go here in the first of the night. We'll take a look at 4. Start with number 6, that is Gravel Cruiser. Stephen Moyle, the owner. Alex Russell's trains. Miguel Ramirez, the rider. Start 9 tonight for Gravel Cruiser was 3rd beat and 3/4 last out, and that was the same result, 2 back on the 21st of June. So ran here 21st of June, 3rd beat and 3/4, ran again on the 5th of July, caught a wet fast track at 300, 3rd beat and 3/4. Both of those under last year's leading rider, Christian Esqueda. But tonight, it's Miguel Ramirez in start number 9 for Gravel Cruiser, in for 15 again, and on the board right now as the 3-2 favorite. Number 8 is D Explorer, currently 4-1. Jones, Sorensen, and Villegas own. Tony Jones trains. Angel Ramirez rides. Here's another 0-for-8 maiden. Has run twice at the meet, and in the same races that stablemate Gravel Cruiser was in, or faux Gravel Cruiser was in. This 3-year-old Uncle D filly was 4th, beaten a length and a half in the race on the 21st of June, won by Ivory's Heat that day. Then crossed the line 4th, DQ'd and placed 8th in that wet fast track race on the 5th of July under Ramiro Garcia. So Angel Ramirez back in the saddle on D Explorer on the board at 9-2. Number 2 is TH Leaving Town. David Moorhead is the owner. Manny Campos trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. Been hot as of late, Triana, winning quarter horse races, winning thoroughbred races. His book now in the hands of agent Brian Osman, and so that's paying dividends already for Triana, who rides TH Leaving Town for the first time as this one makes start number 1 of 2025. 3rd start overall. Was 8th and 5th in 2 starts here in August and September of 2024. Drops 1 notch for start number 3 and is on the board right now at 12-1. 3 is TS East Trick. Brink and Brink own. Tony Jones trains as well. Fernando Fonseca Soto, the rider. Out of that race that was won by El Rancherito on the 5th of July. Was also in that 21st of June race won by Ivory's Heat. Was 6th in that one, but 9th of 9 in the race on the 5th of July and placed 7th after a DQ. So TS East Trick looking to turn things around and start number 10, 9th try here. Sits on the board right now at odds of 10-1. Let's go 6-8-2-3. 6-8-2-3.
Summer fun starts in Principal Park. There's no better place to make memories than an Iowa Cubs game. Watch future MLB stars crush homers and make jaw-dropping plays. Then get in on the action yourself. We have fireworks on Friday nights. You can play catch on the field on Saturdays, and Sundays are all about family fun with kids running the bases after the game. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at iowacubs.com.
Dan Hartzer brings him onto the track for tonight's first race. This race, quarter horses, 250 yards, scratch 7, Mr. Vegas Cartel. First race offers win, play, show, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering, as well as double and pick 3. The track is fast. Here's the field for the first. 1, TRS Irma Jean, Efren Martinez. 2, TH Leaving Town, Alfredo Triana Jr. 3, TS East Trick, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 4, Stepped in What, Armando Alvidrez. 5, Andori, Alexis Ramirez. 6, Gravel Cruiser, Miguel Ramirez. And 8, D Explorer, Angel Ramirez. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the first. TRS Irma Jean stepped in what the first two in. Here's TH Leaving Town with Andori. TS East Trick, Gravel Cruiser. Waiting on D Explorer. They're all in line. And they're off. Pretty even start. Now TH Leaving Town is heading out for the lead. Gravel Cruiser starting to move up outside and stepped in what between them. Gravel Cruiser to the outside and on far outside D Explorer. Those two photoing with TH Leaving Town. Three of them right there on the line. Photo finish. Photo shows the winner 8, D Explorer. Second 6, Gravel Cruiser. Third 2, TH Leaving Town. Fourth 4, Stepped in What. Returning toward the winner's circle 8, D Explorer. 3-year-old Sorrel filly by Uncle D out of Jess Valiant. Owned by Tony Dean Jones, Mark Allen Sorensen, and Jose Antonio Villegas. Winning trainer is Tony Dean Jones. The winning rider, Angel Ramirez. D Explorer, bred in Iowa by Shelby Hayden, Philip Kowalski. Running time 13.779 seconds. Results are official. Exacta $13.20, Quinella $4.80, Trifecta $26.35, the Dime Super $11.82. Up next, today's second race, no scratches or rider changes, 20 minutes to post.
Well, let's start the insanity. Giddy up.
Hi racing fans, it's Jordan here in the winner's circle. Welcome back to another beautiful night at the races. Right now I have
Jaylene
and
Jimena.
and they will
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for race 3. Something in the Orange, Mistaken Identity go in. Radiance, All That Yard. One Prime Eagle. Curly D. Tornado Jane. Access granted. Waiting on Southern Eagle. They're all in line. And they're off. And it was a good even start. All That Yard, one of the ones going out for the early lead. Tornado Jane is now moving up between runners. Here comes Mistaken Identity, and Mistaken Identity is the one moving best of all. Mistaken Identity to win going away, beating Tornado Jane. Curly D up for third. Unofficial winner 5, Mistaken Identity. Second 7, Tornado Jane. A photo for the show position. Returning to the winner's circle, 5, Mistaken Identity. 5-year-old Sorrel Gelding by Coronado Cartel out of Easy Downhill. It's owned by Gene Schindler and Yvette Schindler. Winning trainer Stacy Hill. Winning rider Gonzalo Valles Jr. Mistaken Identity was bred in Oklahoma by Michael and Gail Ahern. Running time 16.909 seconds. Photo shows 4 Curly Day finishing third. Fourth was number 3, 1 Prime Eagle. Results are official. Exacta $121, Quinella $56.20, Trifecta $75.20, Double $52.60. Dime Super $83.32. The Pick 3 $66.50. Up next, today's fourth race, start of the early Pick 4. Scratch 2, Last Diamond. No Superfecta or show wagering in race 4 tonight. 19 minutes to post.
Well, let's start the insanity.
Giddy up.
Hi, racing fans. It's Jordan here in the winner's circle, and I am here with
Chase
and
Tanner.
And they're going to be playing our Guess That Brand game. So they're going to have a jingle on the screen behind me, and the first person to guess the brand that goes along with jingle wins. So let's turn around and take a listen.
All right.
Your hand? What is your guess?
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Let us see if that's correct. That is correct. Good job, guys. That is all from us here in the winner's circle tonight, and we will be back next week.
There you go.
Good job, guys.
Runners getting ready for the 4th of 10 on this Saturday card here at Prairie Meadows. First of 7 thoroughbred races. This one, 6 furlongs, $10,000 claimer, non-winners of 2 since January 19th of this year. Number 2, Last Diamond, was scratched this morning at scratch time, so 5 at the gate for race number 4 in less than 15. We'll take a look at 4. Start with number 5, Call Me Iceman. William Guess owns. Jan Arnett is the trainer. Tyler Bacon, leading rider, looking for win number 53. Will be aboard Call Me Iceman for the 4th consecutive race. Got a win aboard Call Me Iceman on the 20th of June in a condition 12-5 claimer at this distance. Scored by 5 at 5-1, beating 2 runners in this race here tonight, UVC and Absolute Chaos. So, Call Me Iceman is 4 for 27, 1 for 4 at Prairie Meadows, and right now odds on at 3-5. 6 is Absolute Chaos. 2 Moody for You Holdings. Gomes and Schaff own. Skylar Condon trains. Ken Tohill the rider. It'll be the 4th consecutive time Tohill has ridden Absolute Chaos. 4 for 31 lifetime, but 0 for 3 at Prairie Meadows. Does have a win in 2025, but that was much earlier this year at Fodder Park in Nebraska under Ronald Hisby. Absolute Chaos, start 32 tonight, goes after win number 5 and is 7-2. Number 4 is UVC. 4-1 right now. John Baines is the owner. Tammy Hornsby trains. Walter Delacruz the rider. 6 for 34 lifetime. Has made a couple of starts at Prairie Meadows, both this season. And the 7-year-old has been 3rd beaten 4 and 2nd beaten 5, 2nd beaten 5 by Call Me Iceman in that common race on the 20th of June. So looking for improvement here. A $7,500 claim on April 24th at Oaklawn in Arkansas. In today for $10,000. After running for 12-5 last out. For UVC, 4-1. Number 1 is Santa Cruiser. Robert Ecafe owns. Kelly Martinez trains. She's the leading trainer here. Alberto Pusac rides. Santa Cruiser making start 38 tonight, fourth try here. Does have a win at Prairie Meadows. That was on the 25th of May under Kevin Roman, beating Colonel Klink, and a next out winner, Rock City Rocket. Since then, second beaten about 5, was a 3-5 favorite in a race won by Quarter Rat on the 6th of June. Ran again 29th of June, was fifth beaten 5 1/4 at odds of just under 4-1. Draws the inside post for start number 38. Fourth try here, 7-1, 1 Santa Cruiser. Let's go 5-6-4-1, 5-6-4-1.
Horses for the fourth race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 2 last diamond, no superfecta or show wagering in this race. This race starts the early pick 4. Here's the field for race 4. 1 Santa Cruiser, Alberto Pusac. 3 Quarter Rat, Elvin Gonzalez. 4 UVC, Walter de la Cruz. 5 Call Me Iceman, Tyler Bacon. And 6 Absolute Chaos, Ken Tohill. 6 minutes to post.
Horsepower. It courses through Iowa, benefiting our farmers, supporting our businesses, and advancing our communities. Here, the impact of horse racing and breeding is felt far beyond the track. From fueling tourism and raising our state's national profile to creating thousands of jobs and generating millions in revenue. Year after year, Iowa Racing and Breeding delivers horsepower that keeps our economy moving forward.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 4th, Santa Cruiser is in. Quarter Rat. UVC. Call Me Iceman. Waiting on Absolute Chaos. They're all in line. And they're off. Absolute Chaos came out running for the lead. UVC is showing speed this evening, and Call Me Iceman settles into third for the run up the back stretch. They're followed by Santa Cruiser, who's now joined and passed by Quarter Rat, who's 3 lengths off the lead as they head up the backstretch run. Absolute Chaos narrowly in front from UVC, Call Me Iceman, both about a half a length away with a half mile to go. Quarter Rat is 4th, but only a length and a half off the pace. He's going to be caught about 4 wide as they head for the far turn, and Santa Cruiser is the only one not on the pace with 3 furlongs to run. Absolute Chaos narrowly in front. He's left the rail open for UVC while Call Me Iceman attacks to his outside. And up on the extreme outside is Quarter Rat. It is wide open as they line up 4 across the track, coming to the top of the stretch. Absolute Chaos, Call Me Iceman, UVC. These 3 kick on. Quarter Rat back to 4th. It's UVC forging to the lead for Walter de la Cruz. UVC pouring it on in late stretch and will win going away. Turning the tables on Call Me Iceman, Absolute Chaos 3rd, and Quarter Rat. Results unofficial. Winner 4, UVC. Second 5, Call Me Iceman. Third 6, Absolute Chaos. Fourth 3, Quarter Rat. Returning toward the winner's circle, 4, UVC. 7-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Hightail out of Taylor's Moonbeam. He's owned by John Baines. Winning trainer Tammy Hornsby. Winning rider Walter de la Cruz. UVC was bred in Arkansas by Bobby Lee Hall. Running time 1:09.3. Results are official. Exacta $16.60, Quinella $7.40, Trifecta $15.05. Up next, today's 5th race, no scratches or rider changes, 20 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell you just heard ringing means the connections of UVC have donated a minimum of $50 to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds. This organization is dedicated to helping Prairie Meadows racehorses find forever homes and second careers after their racing careers are over. Thanks again to the connections of UVC for helping bring awareness to the importance of thoroughbred aftercare.
On to race number 5, runners at the gate very shortly. Fillies and Mares, Iowa breds at 6 furlongs here. It's a maiden claiming $5,000 level race, and we'll see 6 at the gate in less than 15 for this 5th of 10 on the Saturday card at Prairie Meadows. We'll look at 4. Start with 5, She's More Fun. Vince Backhofer owns. Tanner Tracy is the trainer. Kevin Roman the rider. Today's race is start number 3 for She's More Fun, who drops down and way down, ran for 50 first time out, ran for 30 next time out, today in for $5,000 in lifetime start number 3. And it gets Kevin Roman back in the saddle after having trouble at the start in a race here on the 29th of June. So drops way down the class ladder here for start number 3 and a third try of 2025 for She's More Fun, right now 5-2. Number 6 is Native Queen, currently 7-2. Fell Thoroughbred Racing and Highlander Stables the owners. Tanner Tracy trains as well. Kylie Jordan the rider. 0 for 9 lifetime. Did get close, well, relatively close. 2 races back. 25th of May was second, but beaten 4 at 9-1 behind Jada. Native Queen start 10 today, and on the board at 7-2. 4 is Saturday Night Special. Dave McShane owns and trains. Ken Tohill the rider. Beaten favorite last out was 5th of 6 on the 28th of June, running for $5,000. That was the first try at that $5,000 level for Saturday Night Special. And so went favored there and ended up 5th in a race won by Disco All Night that included Wicked Hotfoot in this race here tonight, the number 1 horse, and Lucky Goldie, the 3 horse, was the show horse that day, 28th of June. So Saturday Night Special looking for improvement. Right now is 8-1. Number 3 is Lucky Goldie, Poindexter Thoroughbred, Sturm, Fett, and Fett owned. Brandy Fett is the trainer. Glenn Corbett, Prairie Meadows Hall of Fame rider, has the call here. In start 7 for Lucky Goldie. Was beaten 5 lengths, finishing third behind Disco All Night and Wicked Hotfoot in that common race on the 28th of June. That was the first try at the 5K level for this one as well. So Lucky Goldie, second try at the 5K level, second try with Corbett up this season here at Prairie Meadows, and right now 6-1. Let's go top 4, 5, 6, 4, 3. 5, 6, 4, 3.
Horses for the 5th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 5. 1, Wicked Hotfoot, Ronnie Huckabee. 2, E.L.'s Legacy, Alfredo Triana Jr. 3, Lucky Goldie, Glenn Corbett. 4, Saturday Night Special, Ken Tohill. 5, She's More Fun, Kevin Roman. And 6, Native Queen, Kylie Jordan. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 5th. Wicked Hotfoot in, EL's Legacy. Here's Lucky Goldie with Saturday Night Special. She's More Fun. Waiting on Native Queen. They're all in line. And they're off. Native Queen broke well. Lucky Goldie between runners and Wicked Hotfoot down along the fence. These three battling for the early supremacy. They're followed right now by Saturday Night Special, who's about 3.5 lengths off the leaders in 4th. Outside of her comes She's More Fun, and EL's Legacy has the best view of the field as the maiden fillies and mares work up the back stretch. Wicked Hotfoot at the half-mile pole just ahead in front. Lucky Goldie between runners, and Native Queen's going to be caught 3 wide as they move into the far turn. These three almost right together remaining with 3 furlongs to run. Saturday Night Special is getting a good trip in 4th under Ken Tohill. She's drafting in behind the leading group and less than 3 lengths away. She's More Fun is 5th, but has to do a little bit better. Nothing from EL's Legacy yet as they come to the top of the stretch, and Native Queen and Wicked Hotfoot have gone on. Lucky Goldie has not. It's Native Queen to the outside of Wicked Hotfoot. These two come to the furlong pole together. Wicked Hotfoot inside, Native Queen outside. Saturday Night Special trying to close on the top 2, and she's coming now. Here comes Saturday Night Special. Saturday Night Special up in time. Beating Wicked Hotfoot, Native Queen, and Lucky Goldie. Results unofficial. The winner 4, Saturday Night Special. Second 1, Wicked Hotfoot. Third 6, Native Queen. Fourth 3, Lucky Goldie. Returning toward the winner's circle, 4, Saturday Night Special. 3-year-old bay filly by Always Dreaming. At a one more Saturday night. She's owned by Dave McShane, who's also the trainer. Winning rider Ken Tohill. Saturday Night Special was bred in Iowa by Clifton Farm. Running time 1:13 flat. Results are official. The Dime Super paid $7.08. Exacta $31.60, Quinella $13.20, trifecta $20.75, double $177.40. And our thanks to Dave McShane for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare. Up next, today's sixth race. No program changes. Race 6 begins the pick 5. There's a carryover of $137,490 in the jackpot pool. 19 minutes to post.
It is Pick 5 time on the Saturday card at Prairie Meadows. Pick 5 covers races 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Jackpot has grown $137,489. Non-winners of 2 Iowa breds here at 6 furlongs, $30,000 claimer. We'll see 6 going postward here in just a matter of minutes. We'll take a look at 4 in this field. Start with number 3, Anti-Meridium. Josie McShane, Justin Jackson, Anthony Riggs own. Dave McShane trains, Ken Tohill the rider. So that trainer jockey tandem looking for back-to-back scores just scored in race number 5 with Saturday Night Special. Anti-Meridium broke the maiden one for the first time 22nd of June. Did it pretty smartly at 5-2 under Tohill. And then ran in a tougher $50,000 non-winners of 2 first time out against winners. Ended up 6th of 9. Really was no threat to the winner, Time to Sing. So off that start, gets 3 weeks off and runs today for $30,000 in lifetime start number 4. Looks to become a 2-time winner at the meet. 3 Anti-Meridium right now is 3-1. The 1 is Cash's Pal, 9-2 right now. West Stables and Dave McShane owned. Dave McShane trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider. Alfredo, regular rider of Cash's Pal for 7 lifetime starts, including 3 in 2025. Broke the maiden one for the very first time, running for $30,000, 30th of June. Did it by 5 at 4-5, beating Wiley Wade and Cause I'm Rollin'. So, Cash's Pal, first out against winners, draws the inside post, keeps Triana, and 9-2. 5, Macho 45, currently 6-5, so the favorite at this point, Black Oak Farm and Dylan Robson own. Tanner Tracy is the trainer. Elvin Gonzalez rides for the 3rd consecutive time. Just 1 win in 13 lifetime starts, and that win came at Prairie Meadows on the 23rd of September, 2023. And that victory was under Javis Edwards, who was not even here in 2024, but rode here in 2023. Macho 45 on the board at 6-5. Number 2 is My Rafa, Ronnie Huckabee riding for trainer Tim Martin and owner James Hobbs. 1 for 6 lifetime. Maiden breaking victory under leading rider Tyler Bacon on September 14th of 2024. 2 starts here in 2025, $50,000 level in both, and so today drops in for 30 in lifetime start number 7. My Rafa, bit of a long shot, 12-1. Again, pick 5 starts here, jackpot over $137,000. Let's go top 4, 3152, 3152.
Equine expansion project happening at the ISU College of Veterinary Medicine. You can find the ad in your program and scan the QR code to learn more. Horses for the 6th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no program changes. This race begins the pick 5. There's a carryover of $137,490 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 6. 1, Cash's Pal, Alfredo Triana Jr. 2, My Rafa, Ronnie Huckabee. 3, Anti-Meridium, Ken Tohill. 4, Harry Blue Blood, Kylie Jordan. 5, Macho 45, Elvine Gonzalez. And 6, Bands Free Spirit, Kevin Roman. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Start of tonight's pick 5. Cash's Pal goes in. Here's My Rafa. Anti-Meridium. Number 1, Cash's Pal, is being fractious in the gate. Settles down. Harry Blue Blood coming forward. Macho 45, waiting on Band's Free Spirit. They're all in line. And they're off in a perfect start. Cash's Pal, My Rafa, both showing speed. Anti-Meridium is right there on the pace as well. Harry Blue Blood is a close-up 4th. They're followed by Macho 45, and Band's Free Spirit now takes back to the back of the pack and about 7 lengths off the lead. Cash's Pal, My Rafa, just heads apart as they head to the half-mile pole. Anti-Meridium is 3rd, but he's lost ground now. He's 3 lengths off the pace. Harry Blue Blood just outside of him. Macho 45 is going to be caught widest going into the turn. He's about 4.5 lengths off the lead, and Band's Free Spirit still the trailer. Cash's Pal to the inside of My Rafa as they move midpoint on the turn, and they're side by side coming to the final quarter mile. Anti-Meridium is trying to get involved from 3rd, still has 2.5 lengths to make up as My Rafa gets a short lead at the top of the stretch. My Rafa to the front, Anti-Meridium now to the attack. Here comes Anti-Meridium outside My Rafa as they come inside the final furlong. Macho 45 trying to close on those two. My Rafa still there, fending off Anti-Meridium and going on for the upset win. Anti-Meridium was 2nd. Macho 45 and Harry Blue Blood. Results unofficial. The winner 2, My Rafa. 2nd 3, Anti-Meridium. 3rd 5, Macho 45. 4th 4, Harry Blue Blood. Returning toward the winner's circle 2, My Rafa. 3-year-old chestnut gelding by Alternation out of It's the Swede. He's owned by James Hobbs. Winning trainer Tim Martin. Winning rider Ronnie Huckabee. My Rafa, bred in Iowa by his owner. Running time 1:11 flat. The results are official. Exacta 110.40. The dime super $50.57. Pick 3 212.30. Quinella 45.20, trifecta 65.90. The double 149.80. Up next, today's 7th race, start of the late pick 4. No scratches or rider changes. 20 minutes to post. And our thanks to the connections of My Rafa for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
Less than 15 minutes until the 7th here at Prairie Meadows as we roll into the last 4 races on this Saturday card. Start of the late pick 4 on races 7, 8, 9, and 10. Fillies and mares non-winners of 3 at 1 mile here. Early pick 5 information. If there is a single ticket winner, that ticket pays over $152,000. If no single ticket winner tonight, jackpot on Sunday, $146,000 plus. So 6 go to the post here. We'll take a look at 4 of the 6 and duly note that number 3 Marisol Sugar got more than $1,000 in the early wagering, so was on the board at 1 to 5 just a couple of minutes ago. But we'll start our look at contenders for the outside runners. 6, It Happens. Wall Street Racing, Cliff Thigeson, Kevin Eichelberry are the owners. Kevin Eichelberry trains. Ken Tohill, the rider, looking for a double on the day. It Happens was a maiden-breaking winner first time out on the 6th of June. Scored at 4 to 5, beating Bam 20K later and Simplified. So nice first out effort there for It Happens. This 3-year-old Audible filly goes first out against winners here and sits on the board at 5 to 1 off that nice maiden-breaking victory here on the 6th of June. Number 5 is Principal Anita, 8 to 1 right now. Laura Jules, Taylor Hornsby owned. Tammy Hornsby is the trainer, looking for her second tonight. Ditto for jockey Walter Dela Cruz. 2 for 13 lifetime. Scored a 20K non-winners of 2 victory at 1 mile. Today's distance, 25th of May. Did it at 3 to 2, beating C's Lily Dancer and Move It Mary. Principal Anita. Start 2 here, looking to go 2 for 2. Join the list of 2-time winners, which is growing almost each and every racing day. Principal Anita is 8 to 1. The 2 is 2 Bar. Patty and Hal Earnhardt own. Dan McFarland trains. Kylie Jordan, the rider, had a winner last night, did Kylie. 2 Bar 8, beaten 31 lengths last start at 88 to 1 in the Iowa Oaks. That was during Iowa Festival weekend, and so this is a much easier task tonight for 2 Bar, who was 2 to 1 on the original morning line, but right now sits on the board at 9 to 2. 3 is the aforementioned Marisol Sugar, 3 to 5 now. Poindexter Thoroughbreds owns. Doug Anderson is the trainer, leading rider Tyler Bacon up. He replaces Alex Berzer, and for those of you that don't know, Alex Berzer suffered a broken leg here on the 30th of June and will miss 4 to 6 months of riding. He was just 2 wins shy of 4,000 lifetime wins when that injury occurred. Marisol Sugar is 2 for 10, runs here for the first time, 3rd time in 2025. Ran at Oaklawn, ran at Will Rogers, 4th in a 50K stakes race at Will Rogers, beaten 9 at odds of 7.5 to 1. Marisol Sugar on the board at 4 to 5. Let's go 6-5-2-3, 6-5-2-3.
We invite you to savor the flavor of the finest Tex-Mex food in town at Casa Agave. You're sure to find plenty of favorites at the hottest new restaurant in Altoona. Casa Agave. It's in the old Claxons location on 8th Street Southwest, just around the corner from Prairie Meadows. It's Casa Agave. We'll see you there. Horses for the 7th race are on the track. This race at 1 mile begins the late pick 4, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 7. 1 Friendly Spirit, Alfredo Triana Jr. 2 Bar, Kylie Jordan. 3 Marisol Sugar, Tyler Bacon. 4 Jane's Girls, Alberto Pusac. 5 Principal Anita, Walter De La Cruz. And 6 It Happens, Ken Tohill. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the 7th, Friendly Spirit, 2 bar have gone in. Here's Marisol Sugar. Jane's Girls. Principal Anita. Waiting on It Happens. They're all in line. And they're off. Marisol Sugar, one of the ones showing speed. 2 bar just to her inside. Down along the fences, Friendly Spirit third as they head for the first turn, but coming on through to challenge for the lead. And now they're almost 3 right across the track. They're followed by It Happens, who moves outside into the 4th spot, going on by Jane's Girls, and Principal Anita at the back of the pack with about 8 lengths to make up on the gray filly Marisol Sugar. Jockey Tyler Bacon, 24 seconds flat, the opening quarter mile set by Marisol Sugar, and she's leading by about a length. The rail is open for 2 bar if she wants to come on through, and she's getting a little closer once again as they head up to the midpoint on the backstretch run. These two have gotten away just a bit from Friendly Spirit. She's third, but now 4 lengths off the lead. It Happens is 4th, now with 9 lengths to make up, and Principal Anita is starting to mount her rally from the back of the pack. She is getting involved after a half mile that was 47-3 into the far turn. Marisol Sugar just a narrow advantage to the outside of 2 bar, and these two fillies are well clear of the others. Principal Anita has moved all the way up into 3rd, but she is still 9 lengths behind at the quarter pole. Marisol Sugar, 2 bar in a match race at the top of the stretch, and they're only separated by a nose now as 2 bar comes on through to challenge. Marisol Sugar the outside and Tyler Bacon. 2 bar the inside and Kylie Jordan now going better of the two. 2 bar in front from Marisol Sugar, who's trying to hang tough and battle back. It is 2 bar in front down to the line. 2 bar beat Marisol Sugar. Chasm back to Principal Anita third, and then Jane's Girls. Results unofficial. The winner 2 bar. Second 3, Marisol Sugar. Third 5, Principal Anita. Fourth 4, Jane's Girls. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 2 bar. 3-year-old bay filly by Lookin' at Lucky out of Roadbug. She's owned by Patty and Hal Earnhardt. Winning trainer is Dan McFarlane. Winning rider Kylie Jordan. 2 bar, bred in Kentucky by Mike Rutherford. Running time 1:36.1. The Dime Super paid $8 and a penny. Pick 3, 266.20. Exacta 22.20. Quinella $5.40. Trifecta $21.05. Double $219.40. Up next, tonight's 8th race. No scratches or rider changes. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Two Bar for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds.
Less than 15 until Saturday's 8th here at Prairie Meadows. Fillies and Mares, non-winners of 2 at 5.5. It's a 10K claimer. 7 at the gate and less than 15 in the 8th of 10. We'll check out 4 in the field. Start with 5, Natuja. DNL Farms of leading owner Lee Burgart sends out Natuja. Kelly Martinez, top trainer, is the trainer of record on Natuja, and top rider Tyler Bacon has the call, replacing Walter Dela Cruz for start number 14 for Natuja, who last ran here on the 27th of June in a $30,000 level race, was 7th of 8, really no threat for any of the minor awards. Natuja makes start 14 tonight, looks for improvement, drops in for 10,000, on the board right now at 2-1. 6-1 on the 1, She's My Kind of Girl. Moore and Skylar own. Skylar Condon trains. Ken Tohill, the rider. Tohill up for this runner's last 2, including a second place finish, running for 7,500 on the 27th of June. She's My Kind of Girl was a long shot that day at odds of 18-1. She's My Kind of Girl on the board at 6-1. The 4 is Ye Ye's Dream, currently 3-1. Black Oak Farm and Jeff Clayman own. Tanner Tracy trains. Elvin Gonzalez second in the standings will ride Ye Ye's Dream for the 3rd consecutive time. Nice maiden breaking win, first time out, 23rd of May. Did it very easily over a next out winner, Shaken Spice. Came back to run against winners at the $30,000 level. Didn't go so well. 7th of 7, 30 lengths behind the winner, Tennessee Grace, here on the 7th of June. So, with over a month off, Ye Ye's Dream makes start number 3, in for 10,000 on the board at 3-1. Number 3 is Golden Bonita. Scott Johnson is here to watch his Golden Bonita run first out against winners tonight. Jeff Schindler is the trainer. Carlos Hernandez is the rider. It took Golden Bonita 20 tries to finally break her maiden. Did it as an even money favorite over Supine Duchess and Blue Annie Peach on the 29th of June. That was at 5.5. Tonight's race at 5.5. First out against winners at the $10,000 level. Seems like a logical spot, but as always, sometimes that first out against winners is a little too much for these long-type maidens to chew as they run for the first time against a field of horses that have all won at least one race. So 3 Golden Bonita right now is on the board at 7-2. Let's go 5-1-4-3. 5-1-4-3.
Whether you want to relax and eat your favorite comfort foods or have a few beers and watch the game, Sam's Bar and Grill is where the locals go. Voted Best Sports Bar in the Des Moines People's Choice Awards for 2023 and 2024. With a wide selection of local craft beer, 15 TVs, and free entertainment, Sam's has something for everyone. Conveniently located just around the corner at 3160 8th Street Southwest. So grab your friends and get ready because it's always a good time at Sam's. Horses for the 8th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 8. 1, She's My Kinda Girl, Ken Tohill. 2, Disco All Night, Kevin Roman. 3, Golden Bonita, Carlos Hernandez. 4, Ye Ye's Dream, Elvin Gonzalez. 5, Natuja, Tyler Bacon. 6, Olivia's Hope, Kylie Jordan. And 7, Miss Mingo, Ronnie Huckabee, 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for race 8. She's My Kind of Girl, Yay Yay's Dream, the first two at the gate. Here's Natuja, Disco All Night, Golden Bonita, Olivia's Hope. Waiting on Miss Mingo. Natuja a little restless in the gate. Settles down. They're all in line. And they're off. And Miss Mingo caught a flyer from the outside gate and sprints out for the early lead. Golden Bonita's trying to come after her. Here comes She's My Kind of Girl. Disco All Night right there in the fray as well. And Olivia's Hope is close up too. As they run up the back stretch, Natuja is near the back of the pack, but only 4 lengths away. And the early trailer is Yay Yay's Dream. Wide open as a compact field of fillies moves for the far turn. She's My Kind of Girl, Miss Mingo. These two duking it out with 3 furlongs to run. Olivia's Hope is just in behind them third now with 2 lengths to make up. Yay Yay's Dream is starting to catch the eye. She's moving well from the back of the pack. She's now up to a joint third, and Natuja's trying to follow her while very wide into the stretch. Top of the lane, She's My Kind of Girl confronted by Miss Mingo. Miss Mingo outside of She's My Kind of Girl. They're right together inside the final furlong, clear of Olivia's Hope and Natuja, who's a little late on the scene. Miss Mingo outside, She's My Kind of Girl inside. It's Miss Mingo just to the front. Miss Mingo to win it. Beating She's My Kind of Girl. Natuja third and Olivia's Hope. Results unofficial. The winner 7, Miss Mingo. Second 1, She's My Kind of Girl. Third 5, Natuja. Fourth 6, Olivia's Hope. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 7, Miss Mingo. 3-year-old dark bay or brown filly by Blue Blood out of Amply Rewarded. She's owned by Cabello Veloce Stables. Winning trainer is Nicole Young. Winning rider Ronnie Huckabee. Miss Mingo was bred in Iowa by Dick Clark and Tom Peltani. Running time 1:05 and 4. Results are official. Exacta $120.80. The Quinella $63. Trifecta $51.50. Double $126.40. Dime Super $58.38. The pick 3 paid $1,530.30. Up next, tonight's ninth and featured event, 31st running of the Iowa Stallion Stakes. No scratches or rider changes, 20 minutes to post. And our thanks to the connections of Miss Mingo for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
Ninth race coming up. It's our main event tonight on this 10-race card. 31st running Iowa Stallion Stakes at 1.70 miles. 8 signed on, 8 at the gate in less than 15, as it's begun to be a little bit more windy here at Prairie Meadows, but no sign of any rain at this point. We'll take a look at 4 in a field of 8. Start with the outside horse number 8, On a Hunch. Ted Griffey owns, Gene Jaco trains. Tyler Bacon is the rider. Tyler's dad just stopped by to say hi, and he's enjoying his evening here at Prairie Meadows. He'll enjoy it even more if son Tyler would win this Iowa Stallion Stakes aboard On a Hunch in lifetime start number 8, as this runner looks to become a 3-time winner at the meet. So far, only 2 3-time winners. One Happy Mama, who won the Saylorville during Iowa Festival of Racing weekend, and Ola Joey, who was a winner last week. So On a Hunch, won here on the 2nd of June, won again here on the 22nd, make that on the 2nd of June, then won again here on the 22nd of June. Scored by 3/4 in that last race at 8-1, beating last year's 2-year-old champion Amorosa and Rednecker Than You. So On a Hunch in a position to become the 3rd 3-time winner on the board at 5-2. The runner to beat here is Time to Fly, number 3, 9-5 morning line. Kevin Eichelberry, Reunion Racing Stables, and William Matthews, the owners. Eichelberry trains. Elvine Gonzalez replaces Ken Tohill up for this runner's last 2 starts, both here at the meet. Golden Circle, second beaten about 2, behind Ola Joey. Then ran again in the Prairie Mile on the 7th of June, and ended up 3rd beaten about 4 at 5-2 behind Mick Swagger and Mavarama. So 4 for 10 lifetime, 1 for 5 at Prairie Meadows. On the board right now at 8-5. 7 is 5 Charlie. Mama's Thoroughbreds owns, Doug Anderson trains, Alberto Pusac the rider. 1 for 6 lifetime. 1 for the first time here last summer, 8th of September. Has made a couple of starts at the meet. Grays Lake, 4th beaten 18 at 19-1. Tried an allowance level race at 1 1/16 on the 12th of July. Was 7th beaten 15 at 16-1. So we'll have to really turn form around here if 5 Charlie is to spring an upset here in the Iowa Stallion Stakes. Alberto Pusac up. 5 Charlie right now is 12-1. Number 4 is Booze in the Blender. Terry Westheimer in from Oklahoma to watch his charge run. Scott Young the trainer. Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider. Broke the maiden last out at Lone Star, 7th of June, running 6.5. Did it by 2 under Ramon Vasquez. Ramon, if you'll remember, was a multiple leading rider here at Prairie Meadows. Won over 500 races during a 4-year stretch at one point. Booze in the Blender making start number 7. First try here off that nice maiden breaking win. On the board at 7-1. Let's go 8-3-7-4. 8-3-7-4. Good luck.
Dan Hartzer brings them onto the track for tonight's 9th and featured event, the 31st running of the Iowa Stallion Stakes. No scratches or rider changes here. Distance 1 mile and 70 yards. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the field for the Iowa Stallion Stakes. Number 1 is Gold Jerry. It's owned by Mark Dietering, trained by Tanner Tracy. Rider Kevin Roman. 2, Quiet Line, is owned by Poindexter Thoroughbreds and trained by Kevin Eichelberry with Glenn Corbett. 3, Time to Fly, owned by Kevin Eichelberry, Reunion Racing Stables, and William Matthews, trained by Kevin Eichelberry, jockey Elvin Gonzalez. 4, Booze in the Blender, owned by Terry Westmeyer, trained by Scott Young with Alfredo Triana Jr. 5, Able Seaman, is owned by Richard Bremer and trained by Doug Anderson, the rider Walter de la Cruz. 6, PR Mo Vision, owned by Ryan Belgum and trained by Bonnie Berzer with Kylie Jordan. 7, 5, Charlie, is owned by Mama's Thoroughbreds, trained by Doug Anderson with Alberto Pusac. And 8, On a Hunch, owned by Ted Griffian and trained by Gene Jacot with jockey Tyler Bacon. Post time in 4 minutes. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the $70,000 added Iowa Stallion Stakes. Gold Jerry is in. Able Seaman. PR Mo Vision. Here's Quiet Line. Five Charlie. Quiet Line is fractious in the gate, and the rider has bailed out. Climbing back aboard. Time to Fly comes forward. Booze in the Blender. And waiting on a Hunch. They're all in line. And they're off. Quiet Line was a step slow in his last early on. PR Mo Vision, Booze in the Blender. Booze in the Blender is now speeding off for the lead, and Time to Fly is trying to go with him. They set an honest pace, 3 across the track as they move into the first turn. They're followed by Gold Jerry along the rail in fourth. From the outside, On a Hunch is 6 lengths off the pace, then 5 Charlie. No speed from Able Seaman or Quiet Line. They are a long way near the back of the pack, strung out over almost 20 lengths after an ambitious opening quarter in 23-1. Time to Fly inside, Booze in the Blender outside. They both want the lead, not doing each other any favors as they duke it out up the backstretch run. They have pulled 5 lengths ahead of PR Mo Vision in third. On a Hunch has moved into the fourth spot. Gold Jerry back to fifth. It's a long way back to the others after a 46-2 opening half mile. Time to Fly has won the battle. Can he win the war? He's put away Blues in the Blender, who's dropping back rapidly outside the 3 furlong pole. It is Time to Fly, now on a 3.5 length lead. On a Hunch and PR Mo Vision running second and third. And let's see, nobody really closing yet from the back of the pack. 5 Charlie is trying to put in a little bit of a bid, but he is a dozen lengths behind Time to Fly as they arrive at the top of the stretch, and everyone's going to have to fly to get to this one. Time to Fly, in a blink of an eye, has a 10, now 12, now 15 length lead. Wow. Big performance today from Time to Fly. He crushes him in the Iowa Stallion Stakes. Able Seaman from the back of the pack for second in front of 5 Charlie, tight for fourth. Unofficial winner 3, Time to Fly. Second, 5, Able Seaman. Third, 7, 5, Charlie. Still a photo for fourth. Returning toward the winner's circle, 3, Time to Fly. 3-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Lots of Mischief out of Smarty B. He's owned by Kevin Eichelberry, Reunion Racing Stables, and William Matthews. Winning trainer is Kevin Eichelberry. Winning rider Elvine Gonzalez. Time to Fly was bred in Arizona by Fleming Thoroughbred Farm, William Matthews, and Filippo Santoro. Running time 1:41 and 4. Ladies and gentlemen, there was a dead heat for fourth between 2 Quiet Line and 8 On a Hunch. Dead heat for fourth between numbers 2 and 8. And our thanks to the connections of Time to Fly for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare. Results are official. Ladies and gentlemen, we draw your attention to the Winner's Circle Trophy presentation made by John Hernandez. Congratulations to owners Kevin Eichelberry, Reunion Racing Stables, and William Matthews, trainer Kevin Eichelberry, jockey Elvine Gonzalez, connections of Time to Fly, winner of the 2025 Iowa Stallion Stakes. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, results are official. Prices will be posted momentarily. Looking ahead to the 10th race, no scratches or rider changes in the 10th. Race 10 offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $43,873 in the jackpot pool. Post time in 19 minutes.
Time to Fly is a big winner in the Iowa Stallion Stakes for owner and trainer Kevin Eichelberry, Reunion Racing, and William Matthews. Did you get what you expected tonight?
I was a little worried when they set them fractions early, but he just kept running, so more power to him.
What were your thoughts coming into this race, stretching out just a little bit from a mile to a mile 70?
That didn't scare me so much as just the fractions up front and how we're going to be close to the lead and how fast we have to go early.
So how good do you think he is?
You know, we're going to keep testing him to find out. I'm not real sure.
Well, congratulations, Kevin Eichelberry, and all the connections of Time to Fly, Iowa Stallion Stakes winner.
Thank you, guys.
Okay. 10th and final coming up. Runners at the gate in less than 15. Fillies and mares, non-winners of 3 at 6 furlongs. 30K claimer. High five in this race. Jackpot there, $43,875. As far as the pick 5 is concerned, no possibilities of a single ticket winner. So jackpot Sunday, $146,247. We'll take a look at 4 in a field of 8. Start with number 4, Kanjang. Now in the hands of Coolman Racing, trainer Kelly Martinez and jockey Alberto Pusac up for the second consecutive time. Kanjang was claimed by tonight's connections out of a start here 15th of June. That was a 12-5 claimer. Tried the $30,000 level once, second beaten 5 behind Inca Stroll at 5-1 on the 27th of June. Gets another crack at that level today in start number 13, ninth try here. And like all the runners in this race, looking for win number 3 overall. That's number 4, Kanjang, right now 3-1. 7 is Sister Sweet. Joel Hunsberger owns. Tanner Tracy is the trainer. Elvin Gonzalez, the rider, looking for back-to-back wins as he was just in the winner's circle with time to fly. Gonzalez up for this runner's third place finish in the race won by Inca Stroll. So third behind Inca Stroll, Kanjang on the 27th of June in lifetime start number 9, 7th try here. Sister Sweet, 5-1 on the line, 6-1 right now. Number 8 is Shannon K. Harry Verrucci owns. Yarnarnet trains. Walter Dela Cruz, the rider. 2 for 10 lifetime. A last out winner here, running for $30,000. Caught a wet fast track on the 5th of July during our Iowa Festival of Racing weekend and scored by some 4 3/4 lengths over Stella Bella and Classic Cash. Claimed out of that start for $30,000. So first off the claim for owner Harry Verrucci, trainer Jan Arnett. Shannon K is 5-2. One more to check out. It's number 6. That is Lose Time. Robinson and Martin own. Tim Martin is the trainer. Ronnie Huckabee, the rider, looking for a third win tonight. So Huckabee was our jockey of the week last week with 3 wins and already has 2 here tonight. Lose Time was a $50,000 non-winners of 2 winner over Ain't No Shakin' Kid, who came back to win here last night in lifetime start number 7. Lose Time right now sits on the board at odds of 9-2. Again, no possibilities of a single ticket winner in the pick 5, so jackpot over $146,000 on Sunday. Let's go top 4, 4786, 4786.
Horses for the 10th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no scratches or rider changes. This race offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $43,873 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 10. 1, Tommy's Crew, Kevin Roman. 2, Alexiana, Alfredo Triana Jr. 3, Tennessee Grace, Carlos Hernandez. 4, Kanjang, Alberto Pusac. 5, Hard Spirits, Glenn Corbett. 6, Lose Time, Ronnie Huckabee. 7, Sister Swede, Elvine Gonzalez. And 8, Shannon K., Walter Dela Cruz. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for the 10th. Tommy's Crew is in with Hard Spirits. Here's Lose Time, Alexiana. Tennessee Grace, Sister Swede. Kanjang. Waiting on Shannon K. They're all in line. And they're off. Lose Time, one of the ones showing speed. Kanjang is there, Sister Swede. And from the rail, here comes Tommy's Crew to challenge. These four early on with Shannon K a close-up fifth. They're followed right now by Alexiana. She's got about 7 lengths to make up, just in front of Hard Spirits. And Tennessee Grace is last of the 8 as the fillies and mares work up past the half-mile pole. 3 of them up front battling out. It's Lose Time outside of Kanjang. These two nose-to-nose. Tommy's Crew is just in behind them third, but down along the fence, only a head away with 3 furlongs to run. Sister Swede is starting to get a little closer from fourth, now only 2.5 lengths off the pace. Shannon K is losing ground as Alexiana tries to close from the back of the pack. They're inside the final quarter mile. Lose Time outside of Kanjang and Tommy's Crew. Nothing between these three as they arrive at the top of the stretch, and Lose Time sticks her neck out in front. Tommy's Crew battling back along the inside. Suddenly Kanjang's the one who's in deep water. Tennessee Grace and Alexiana starting to close in on Tommy's Crew. Here comes Alexiana, best of all. Alexiana to the outside to get the lead and get the win. Tight for the minors between Tommy's Crew and Tennessee Grace, then Sister Swede. Lose Time was fifth. Unofficial winner, 30-1 long shot, number 2, Alexiana. There's a photo for the place and show positions. Photo shows 1 Tommy's Crew finishing second, third 3 Tennessee Grace, fourth 7 Sister Swede, and fifth number 6 Lose Time. Returning toward the winner's circle, 2 Alexiana, 3-year-old chestnut filly by Gornley out of Christella. She's owned by Brian Hall and Poindexter Thoroughbreds. Winning trainer Kevin Eichelberry. Winning rider Alfredo Triana Jr. Alexiana was bred in Iowa by Alan Poindexter. Running time 1:11.4. The results are official. Pick 3, $123.15. The pick 5, $2,919.45. There were no winning tickets in the pick 5, in the super high 5 tonight. No winning super high 5 tickets this evening. Exacta 362.20, Quinella 184.20, trifecta $1,008, the double $82.60. Late pick 4, $785.90. Dime Super $1,176.47. Jackpot's not hit in the pick 5 or super high 5 tonight. Pick 5 jackpot now $146,247. Super high 5 jackpot up to $48,011. Those jackpots carry over into tomorrow's card. And our thanks to the connections of Alexiana for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up tonight's live racing program. A reminder that Prairie Meadows remains open into the night for full card simulcasting, sports betting, and casino action. Live racing resumes tomorrow. First post is 4 p.m.